Hey, hi, hello, we're back. Welcome back to yet more of the metaphor ReFantazio. Anywho, yeah, I had supper. We're back at it. We're gonna try and kick Luice's butt in today before it is tomorrow, because that is how time works. When it's no longer today, it is now tomorrow. Oh, look, another Magla Hollow. Isn't that convenient?
All right.
Well, this door looks ominous.
Something up? Onward.
Be careful.
Is this where I was cursed? I think it is.
This place.
It was where I was cursed.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
That's me. I'm the Highness.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little
Probably.
of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just two of its victims.
Just means we moved on.
I'm not sure I fully follow what they were saying, but sure.
And this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait!
Oh, that's nasty Magla.
This uncanny Magla.
Hello, Zorba. You nasty bitch.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
And that's what you think. Dramatic reveal. My arm is nasty. What? Why is it? Yep, that's nasty alright enough.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
Why is there a hand in your rib cage?
Wonderful, is it not?
No.
Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power.
Zorba, you... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
I guess as long as you're happy.
Magla is a person's anxiety. Why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luice strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Uh-huh.
You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luice, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
I mean, if he's technically a human,
To a new world
then he'll take a lot of damage here in a moment.
To make it.
Save your breath, Stroll.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luice so desperately?
I pray already.
That?
No, I must concentrate. I shall rethink this. Summoner!
I channel my power!
Who should I beat down first?
Come here!
It's getting windy!
It's okay. We...
May as well.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I am meant for his world! My new form
Looks like you
proves
can't
I'm
brute force
worthy!
through this one.
Time to
My
switch.
turn. The generals come. I'll use what I must.
Go!
Let's try this power. This is it!
Damn! That's a lot of damage. So he's definitely a human.
Did he just transform?
Yes. Yes, he did. Rather oddly, I might add, but regardless, he did in fact transform.
Not now. Behold! We stand together! Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Repelled.
About direct attack.
Your struggles are pointless!
Tactic.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Okay.
Take my fullest power. This may be excessive. If you would, please.
Leave it to me.
Why won't you shut up and die? Hidden art!
do this! I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
How's this?
Still up?
Damn, there's some high defense.
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Lu- You're blind as all Lord Luice's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
Sure you will, bud.
Your struggles are pointless!
Alright, that's annoying.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Not now.
Together!
Look here!
Enemies of Lord
I'll
Luice.
show you.
Enemies.
Going for the weak spot.
The General's command may turn the tide. No. Face me! Everyone!
Out the open! Quick! We've got to seize our chance!
Block. And now you die.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
If you would.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luice! How's that?
Marvelous.
I'm better and stronger.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luice. Why can't you see that?
Because I'm doing it too, you arrogant fool.
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luice wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luice can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Well, he's not dead.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Nah, he ain't dead.
I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and thinking back on it now. Makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luice who did this to Zorba? Oh,
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luice's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a... However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luice really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors?
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen...
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Probably.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well.
Time to go!
What now?
Wait, did we get refilled? Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong menu.
What now?
There we go. Stroll's full of MP, though.
Hey,
Oh, well, maybe Zorba is dead.
Something just fell out of the sky.
whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from...
I know this face.
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing.
Yeah, you tell him, Bolton. Batlin.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people. Luis has lied to all of you.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster.
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it. You can't just take Luis at his word, people. This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men. This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies! I don't believe you! Count Luis is our savior! He's supposed to save the world!
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Probably not. That'd be far too simple.
Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in.
Believe in me. Do it.
Can you smell it? There's change.
Hey, look, my face is in the eye.
Those voices just now.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads.
Yeah, 2!
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my...
You have the royal scepter.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
I mean, I think I know most of it.
I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal...
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
Kill him.
Got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face show.
Hurry.
What now?
Well, seems like it's time to use me Magla pills. Got 5 of these. Like, realistically, I think over 400 MP ought to be enough to do whatever we're needing to. Oh, if that's going up to the actual fight, then I'm gonna step back to the Magla Hollow.
Just a sec.
Alright, fine. I'll go fight Luis. But if that is the case of what we're up to, take... Heisme... Juna...
What now?
I can rearrange my skill list? I didn't know that.
All right. All right.
She's mostly for debuffing. Guess I could give her a different attack. I think I have that skill already on. Yeah, I have Pin Patara Khan. Or Pin Patara.
Alright.
Definitely need to give him that.
Alright.
And that.
Alright. Oh well, I'm out of Madge anyway. Be good enough.
No.
Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, cutscene.
That's...
Luis.
That's a rapid conclusion to make.
Let's hurry.
Hey, look, a save point.
Yep.
Is all well?
I'm heading up.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Strolls out for blood, damn.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before us? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king. Simply to stay.
Absurd.
Eh?
How do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected.
Through annihilation?
King's magic fades. I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair, just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
That was not the effect of your spell, though.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
Well, yeah.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Struck a nerve halfway.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
That looks bad.
What's happening?
Something bad, probably. Huh. Well, that's different.
The royal scepter? But how?
What do you mean, but how? He literally had it the entire time.
There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that.
Sure, bud.
If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Oh my gosh, is he really gonna get away again? That's so dumb. Okay.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice.
Dad?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, that is a trial befitting one.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now.
He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
I mean, that sounds about right, yeah?
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
Not a bad idea.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. At the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
No, not especially.
Now, Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
6 days left. Max difficulty mission.
Worked out some more of the truth, yes?
So you see, the entire world you know is a lie.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the...
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Correct.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Also true.
So,
You suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis. Dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Yeah, hi, it's me. I am the rightful heir.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh?
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable.
What's that about?
Here's where we are now.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days
Huh.
remain.
So...
Look at that.
I think it's run down by days, if I'm not mistaken.
We gotta...
October 26th.
Okay?
Right.
Beg pardon?
What now?
Yeah, no, that's... That's right. I only need 2 days to get her thing done.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
See what these goodies I got in the place where are.
All right.
Increases strike strength. Pierce strength. Slash strength. I think I would go with these. And give him a straw.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Okie
All right then.
Well, someone has a quest for me.
Talking nonsense, you are. I'm counting on you.
I say that is enough. You little bastard, you.
Oh, it's you again.
Isn't that... Whatever will I do?
Whoa!
Lovely, that.
Uses lumbies and has a fluffy texture.
Let's give it a shot.
I have no idea what those are.
You little bastard, you.
Lovely, that, eh? What are you playing at?
I don't know. About that.
I pre- Mission accomplished.
You're welcome.
All right.
Eh? If you have...
You little bastard, you.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay?
Hello there.
Do you have anything new? I really doubt it.
Now then.
Oh, there's no point in me selling that stuff. It don't matter. I've actually not been to the armor shop in quite a while. See if they have anything.
Luice is the only one left.
Hey!
Nothing of particular import from the looks of it.
Luice is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
Well, it's not looking like anyone has any new quest for me. And I can't really do
All right then.
anything until night, I'm presuming, as far as like my allies and stuff are concerned. Specifically, Katharina. I presume she's going to be a nighttime activity.
Where to?
So, not really sure what to be thinking about this.
It's time. Let's see. Really?
Something up? Come
Town
to think of it,
activities?
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
No, I'd actually rather turn my money into Madge if it was at all possible.
So, hey,
All right. Where to?
something up? Come to think of it, something up? That's right. Let's see. That's right. Something up? Hey,
All right then. Where to? Go.
So, you got a plan?
No, not really.
Now then.
What lurks below?
here's where we are now.
Let's see.
This place.
Let's.
All right.
Well,
Let's see. You're
I can... Huh?
you're sure? Which one?
Why is it not letting me travel?
All
Ready
right.
to be
Where
on
to?
the island?
Let's go.
So I wanted to go back so I could farm up Madge, is what I was thinking.
All right then.
Let's go.
Just took me a little day trip up there.
So, you got a plan?
Now.
We could make.
You're sure?
So what, now I can't go anywhere I don't have a quest?
What's that about?
Let's see.
Okay.
So,
All right. Where to?
let's go.
I'll go watch a movie, why not?
You little bastard. Closer, idiot.
Here they come.
Or not.
My wits have left me, I believe.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I don't know, it seems like I can't do anything.
Well,
Beg pardon?
what's the world coming to? What in the blazes? Please help. Oh, anyway.
Hey,
Well,
I don't know, I guess I'll just stare at the scenery or something, I guess. I don't know.
okay? So, hey.
But
Okay.
oh wait. Thank you so. You know something?
I was thinking. Oh heck, I don't have any reason to read this.
But
Yeah?
huh?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
Mm. I see it clear as day. Right then.
Right.
Bang on. Thank you. Think of the future. You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Will support the party in certain dungeons. What does that mean? Like she'll occasionally pop in? While in the dungeon, Katrina may exhibit her martial arts prowess of beating a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Huh. Okay. Oh, probably a bit late to be getting that.
Don't fret now.
Certainly.
See you in a bit.
The day the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Oh boy, can't wait to spend another day admiring scenery.
Well,
Beg pardon?
what's the welcome?
Please help.
Is it Luis after all?
A monster for a king.
Something up?
Oh. Okay? At last.
All right.
Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate.
What should we do?
Guess I could go and do the arena. Try and get some madge.
What now?
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Do you know?
What'll it be?
Got it.
We charge in
Have
at
to help
once.
everyone.
The next one's yours.
I can't afford to. Let's do this!
I apparently accidentally took Basilio out of my party. Somehow.
Even easier than expected. Very nice.
All right.
I'll just reload it because I'm not going to waste a night only doing one battle.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of...
Yeah, shut up.
3 days remain.
Money.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
What now? What now?
Alright, there we go.
Do you know?
What'll it be?
Got it.
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
All yours.
The next one's yours.
I shall fight us. Let's make an end of it!
You've done it.
You're at the top of your game, Soul.
As the point of a sword. Commendable technique, everyone.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Do I have an all target as him?
Electric shock.
They will fight with us. Want to try him?
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
You can do this.
Soul, you gotta aim better than that.
Nice knight. I'll run you through.
What a laugh.
Take this!
Right, let's make this fun.
Hold nothing back.
That felt great.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
All yours.
I'm counting on you.
No, let's do this!
The next one will fall just as easy. I'll hang back. I'm counting on you.
After me!
Let my power support you.
A trivial fight, really.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Wait!
Follow my lead. You can do this.
Beat him
Let's
down,
stay calm.
Cecilio.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Well, let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
Not done yet.
I stand ready.
This doesn't work.
Let
We need a
justice
different approach.
prevail. Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
Who should?
Come here! Ah!
What a laugh.
Give me a badge.
I love this part.
Let's do this.
Bonk.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Let's split the beds.
Strike true.
Wide open. Let's
Behold,
hit that new weakness.
I walk a royal path. The next one's yours.
No, after me!
Not bad.
Alright, buddy.
Only one left. We've finished them off. We're clear.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Let's split the beds.
We'll combine our strength.
Cecilio.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Let's do this!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I'll hang back. I'm counting on you.
Osh, give me your aid!
You can do this.
Be bludgeoned.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Right,
up.
let's make this.
It's up to you now.
Where's their weak spot? Beat him
It's
down,
okay.
Cecilio.
We come forth, royal soul. Let's work together.
Let me help!
That felt great.
They're weak to strike attacks.
About
Smash 'em up.
groupie time.
Show them our might. A trivial fight, really.
Oh yeah, I need to go to, oh, what's the thing?
Follow my lead.
Need to go to, Academia and see if the Royal Summoner has anything.
Thanks for the help, Cecilia.
You're a force to be
We're looking good here.
Let's make an end of it. They try hard.
Let justice prevail. I'll run. Commendable technique, everyone.
About bloody time. You can do that. I think I'm getting used to this. Right, let's make this fun. We'll combine our strength. There's no way I'm stopping here. Let's split the bets. You can do that.
Their weak spot. Beat him down.
I won't hold back. This is it. It's still up.
Now, well, give me your aid.
A trivial fight, really.
All yours.
Behold.
Lend me your strength.
No, this won't work.
Scour. Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight after me.
So much for a
Just carry this portion up.
Keep on going, keep on going. We're gonna go till we kill them all.
They're weak to strike attack.
I love this path.
Show them our might.
My name is Colonel Cornelius Cornwall.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something
Let's
else.
split the bets.
Hold nothing back.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let's stay
down,
calm.
Basilio.
I won't hold back. This is it.
What? Give me your aid. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
Ice doesn't work.
Let
We
justice
need a different
prevail.
approach.
Pierce through them.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Follow my lead. What a laugh.
Wow, wow, wow.
All yours.
Let's...
Wind.
Commendable technique, everyone.
About bloody time.
But my power...
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll cut through!
Now, let's do this.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
You can take him.
I will fight with pride.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'm counting on you.
After me!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
You could take him.
The next one's yours.
Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength.
They chose the wrong opponent.
About bloody time.
Show them our might!
Even easier than expected.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
About bloody time.
Let's do this! It's
They're
okay.
totally fireproof.
We can do this.
You better do something else.
Wind!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Let's get on with it!
Let's get it!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
And to be fair, most of them as of late are more or less that easy.
Show them our
Thanks for the help, Basilia.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Let's split the bets!
Let my powers Scour!
Now, what's the plan? Give me your aid! Even easier than expected.
Right, let's make this fun!
Go!
Too easy.
Right, let's make this fun!
You can do that! The next one will fall just as easy.
Already got myself a little bit of medge.
Alright.
And now I'll get even a little bit more medge.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
How do you feel it?
We have...
Beg pardon?
Oh, still nothing from her.
Alright then. What now?
Did I forget her? Yeah. However, I do still need to go to academia.
Right. Let's head there right away.
And check and see if she has any other mask.
Where was that?
And all of that jazz. Well, not mask. She didn't have a mask. She has something else.
Would you look at this? Welcome.
Is that a moth? Okay, I now have all of these. And I think I have all these? Oh. No, there are new ones. What are these? Huh. Interesting. Hmm.
What now?
Okay. Well, isn't that redundant? But no, she's my debuffer. Ergo, she does not get that mask.
In the name of justice! Oh. You'll...
Give me a moment.
All right then.
Say there.
All right then. Let's go.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I say that is enough. That damn...
It's only a great courtesy.
Hello there.
Isn't that...
Oh, right! Right.
Yep.
Luis is the only one.
This place...
a damn fool, we know that.
All right. Well then.
There, finally. Can finally go and do your final quest mere moments before the final dungeon. I don't know if I just like missed a lot of your stuff or didn't say things to make you happy or what, but this seems like very
I didn't gather you here just
bad.
without free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it.
Yeah.
Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
Nope.
Your handouts are going to keep you alive. If everyone's in the car and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oops. Didn't mean to skip that.
You can do this.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way.
You'd be surprised.
We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people.
Good luck.
I know the Parapets haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
one king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond by the grace of...
My dreams may seem impossible.
Martial artist, 4 slots. All I know is you better be worth this long of a delay.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Nom 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 nom.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
With 2 days left.
Look at this.
So...
It's time.
Yeah.
And then...
Beg pardon?
Alright. What is this?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
First, I'm gonna see if there's literally any benefit in having all of the arcana. Or archetypes.
But this is...
Okay.
I'm still getting stronger.
I got 1, but let's... First, I'm gonna see what it is. Prevents anxiety for all allies, and it does 500 damage. I'll take it just for the extra damage, honestly. Alright, now seriously, what does this archetype do? Recovers a small amount of HP to caster and cures burn and frostbite status. Lowering their defense. Recovers medium. Heals poison and hex. Allows one ally to endure 1 fatal attack, restoring them to full HP once per battle. Just prevents all this stuff. Okay, now that seems super spectacular. Medium physical electric to all. Severe light to 1. Severe strike. Damage to 1 enemy. Inflicts 1 time weakness to strike. Damage relative to caster's current HP. Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing the ooh wow-ness of it, but sure. Alright, he freaking needs to be 20. Of course it does.
I'm counting.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Now needs 30,000 magla to invest in this.
All right then.
Which to me means going back to Brylehaven. Oh, wait a minute.
Let's go.
Let me check something. I think it may have been night the last time I was trying to travel and do shit on the Gauntlet
Are
Runner.
we departing?
If that's the case...
Now.
You're...
Okay, no, they just still won't let me. Oh well.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Do you need...
What'll it be?
Got it.
Run through this again.
Is everyone prepared?
I'll hang back.
I shall... Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
You're at the
Behold,
top of your game,
I walk
Stroll.
a royal path by this power. The blade edge. A tough one. By the like this.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I'll hang back.
Now, let's make an end of it.
What a laugh. Let's split the beds.
Go!
Even easier than expected.
Never thought Mad would be the thing I'd run out of in this game.
About bloody time.
I really didn't.
Go!
Withstood that, eh?
Well, give me your aid!
A trivial fight, really.
Right, let's make this fun.
It's up to you now. There's no way I'm stopping here.
Let's split the beds.
Something
There,
else?
the strike attacks.
I love this part.
Go!
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you. I will fight with pride. Scour!
Oh, power of heroes!
Bad
Night!
Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
You're out of here.
The next one will fall just as easy. Follow my lead. Let's do this.
I shall fight. No holding back!
Right on target. Nice one,
I will
Scroll.
fight with.
Is there any...
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Follow my lead. Let my power support you.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Right, let's make
We'll combine
this.
your weak spot.
Let's make an end of it!
Facilio.
Try hard. I'm all prepared.
Not this.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Right, let's make this fun.
You can do it.
You better not run.
You got all
Commendable
of them.
strength.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Facilio.
Bloody hell!
Facilio, they're sapping
Let's
your
get on
attack
with it.
power.
We'll combine our strength.
What up, booty?
We did it.
About bloody time.
Show them our might.
Let's make an end of it!
They get when they mess.
Too easy. Right, let's make this fun.
You can do this.
Wealth is its own weapon. I shall vanquish evil.
A trivial fight, really.
Right, let's make this fun.
Tis yours.
Facilio took him
I
down.
shall fight. Give me your aid!
Want to try him?
Let's do this.
Just carry this fortune onward.
About bloody time.
You can do it.
After me!
Anyone else want to try?
Not done yet.
Only one
okay.
left. Finish them off. We're clear.
That felt great. I'll hang back.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I don't know if I'm just getting tired, but this seems like it's going slower for some reason.
Power support you.
Wealth is its own weapon. Yeah!
Too easy.
Even easier than expected.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
I'll hand
cold.
back.
After me!
It's up to you.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I love this path.
Strike!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Let's split the bets.
Show them our love!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Right, let's make this fun.
Strike true!
I shall push through this!
You're a reckon with Basilio?
Even easier than expected.
Right, let's make this fun.
Let's get on with it!
Let's stay calm.
What a laugh. Right, let's make this fun.
It's up to you. The next one will fall just as easy.
Let's split the bets.
Give me your aim!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
All yours.
After me!
You've done it. You're
Let's
at
stay
the
calm.
top of your game.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
I just had a thought. If you gave that medallion that makes it to where synthesis skills cost less on someone... Is there any one cost synthesis skill or not? I don't think there's any one cost synthesis skill, but if there is, could you make it free?
You can do that.
I guess there's no cost skill, or no? No cost is in no NP, but I don't think there's anything that doesn't consume a turn icon.
Let's split the bets.
Let's do this.
There's in theory, like, if you hit someone with a skill they're weak to, and it's only consuming one, then you're sort of hitting for half, but I don't think you could ever reduce the cost fully.
Let's split the bets.
You can do this.
Now,
Beat
what's
him
the
down,
play?
Basilio.
Let's do this!
Behold. Let's set it up.
All right, let's go!
Still up.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
That felt great. Right, let's make this fun.
Let's stop it
I
cold.
love this path.
Tis yours.
I can't afford
One.
Let's
What a laugh.
Okay, last battle.
All yours.
Let's do this!
Shh.
Good one, Straw.
Always comes through.
Wrong attack, but you know, I guess it's fine.
Too easy.
Very nice.
All right.
Finally. You could say...
Whoa!
Ah. I...
Isn't that... I guess...
How goes it?
What?
So! I'll see you later.
All good.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Alright. Ooh, I just had that as a skill now. Very nice. So using that along with Yufa is just a one round debuff. Ooh, that costs 60 MP though. That's kind of pricey. Alright. I'm gonna drop a save real quick. And then I'm gonna test if there's a benefit in Basilio unlocking all of them.
I'm counting up.
Because if there's more gear and stuff like that to unlock or some other hidden potential, then that'd be very cool. Okay. There is. Of course there is. But I don't have to max it out, I just have to obtain them.
What now?
That does mean I'm going to have to grind in the final dungeon in order to get everyone to having those final 2 classes. Yippee! Oh well, I guess it'll be worth it.
At last.
Can I only talk to one of them? Or do I talk to everyone? Hopefully I can talk to everyone.
Now. What now?
At last.
Oh, okay, just talk to one of them that gathers everyone up.
No.
Oh. No, he's just here. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right.
Got a moment? Take this.
Crested short sword.
Hey. It'll be all right.
Okay, I do get to talk to everyone. Good.
So,
Well, sure.
yes. Perhaps. I...
No, no.
Indeed. That's why. I thank you. You see? Tis all right.
Time to go talk to Bat Dad. Hey, Heisman.
Finally. However, oh. Yes. Cheers. Surely. Now then. Well then.
What now?
What if they're giving me actual things? I'm trying to figure out, see if there's like a ashen meteorite that he just gave me is an actual item or not. Doesn't look like it.
In the name of justice!
Alrighty. Come along, sing-song lady.
Hey. a second.
Why?
Here.
Hmm.
No, no.
Hmm.
And? Huh? Yep. Thanks. Look at this.
Talk to Yufa.
I must. It's finally here.
Hello.
You've come. Right.
Oh.
I see.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What is it? See this for yourself.
Oh, Basilio.
right.
Listen.
Yeah. I'll tell.
Ah. Still. Here. All right.
Okay. So we still got Nearest, and Maria, Katharina, Alonzo. Oh my lord. Morris is going to be an interesting conversation, and probably a long one, I feel.
Now then.
That's very bright.
Whoa!
Huh, meteor shower.
True. Yeah. But
Well.
here. I'll do it.
Hey.
Go talk to the child. Promise her we'll come back and then die like her father.
Mister. And then...
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. I will become king. Make everything happy. Definitely will be a one-day event.
It'll be fine.
I see.
Right.
Yeah.
Maria?
Okay. This.
Thank you, child. I will take your good luck charm and I will punch Luis in the face with it.
Hey, so
Uh-huh.
Listen.
what a day.
What?
If you want my opinion,
Right.
really now. I present to you
Alright, Mr. Trickery. Come here.
Greetings. Oh? So.
That's true, but...
Interesting.
Well...
Interesting. But... Moving on. It's fine. Well then. Impressive as always.
Hello, Barden.
The truth is...
What happened? It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly. I haven't a choice. You.
That's...
You know what? On the other hand, don't you worry. Have a look.
So... yes.
Right.
Yes! Fair point. I see now. Listen. This is it. Try not to die.
Oh, any one of them will do.
All right then.
And lastly, more.
Perhaps.
Okay, I guess I have to go there
All right then.
manually.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
Come on, let me in.
Well, well.
Mm-hmm. Sure enough, final battle time.
Perhaps so. I have faith in you.
That's...
But even so, how delightful. Indeed. Please. I thank you. What say you? can hardly wait.
And that is everyone.
Incredible. This right here.
Ah, now I can use it.
Welcome. Oh, you'll come.
Snap back to reality. It costs 99 MP, but it deals what I presume is going to be max damage.
What now?
Oh, I forgot there's going to be 3 classes that everyone's going to need to pick up. Well.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh well.
I'm counting on you.
A new power to wield.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Good night. Hey.
Yes, Galca. I'm still awake.
Well... Yep.
What?
Let's see. Excuse me. But... let's have faith. Here. Good night.
Why do we never get Galca a tiny bed?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
You're like a shoebox.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean...
Oh yeah?
The royal scepter's in Luice's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat
Huh?
only we can accomplish.
Oh, him being Luis, oh man.
And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
No, I'm gonna run away forever.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear.
Yay, death
He
flags.
seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Last chance to save. Whee! Okay, now I do have one thing I wanted to check, because I had a thought. Okay, so, check everyone. So, I guess Hulkenberg doesn't have to be the Royal Knight. It's just generally good. What I was thinking of is that I could maybe swap Hulkenberg into being the Dragoon or the Sniper or whatever you want to call it. Just so we could use Mania Bullet and give him a weakness to slashing while everyone's super buffed. And then Stroll could hit him with the 8. With the funny 8-hit weak. Because I want to say, just because of the sheer number of hits, it might be the strongest move that I have. Otherwise, he does also have the 4 to 6 medium. But near. Which one would do more? Basilio, do any of your things inflict a weakness to slash? No. No, you do not. That is the wrong person. Looking like a no, but still the only way to do it would be to use Dragoon / Sniper / whatever. As far as party goes, the only people I personally think would be smart / any amount of good idea to swap to that in order to use it. I guess there's the Royal Summoner. Revives all allies from KO and restores all to full HP. Definitely not good to have in a back pocket. Let's see. Party composition wise, though. Me and Stroll need to be there. Heisman needs to be there. And then... okay, so Juna can do it at the cost of 20 MP. Basilio can do his at the cost of 60, so Juna's better for that. Because we want it to be debuffed, us buffed, and... so I could wait about bringing Straw into the battle with that particular case. You know, because he needs to be there to be buffed. So buff, debuff, well, buff, be buffed, debuffed, stuck in the party. And then could theoretically change her to Sniper.
My aim shall be sure no matter where my target may be.
And then Joker, why did I say Joker? Anyway, protagonist commands would let her use Mania Bullet. Basilio would kind of just exist. Right, backline, backline, frontline, frontline. Save again before I go up there. Let's see.
What now?
Gear-wise... let's see. Stroll has the one that reduces the turn icon of synthesis. Would that be better to put onto her? That way, Mania Bullet only cost 1. And then give Stroll something else. While in front row increases attack. Two consecutive turns won't matter because it's a one-time weakness. We'll keep things as they are.
Looks like everyone's here.
It's time.
All right.
Anders.
Let's go.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Yora! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter. Now, if it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape routes.
Could probably still teleport off.
There, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right.
At last.
Hey, Mar. Now, can I just walk up here and fight Luis, or is there gonna be bullshit in my way?
Ready?
Yeah.
Nope, there's bullshit in the way.
This place.
But this is...
Should have seen that coming.
No way. Please, take care.
Yep.
Alright, who's my party? I have the debuff party equipped. That's fine.
It's all clear.
Where'd that guy go?
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, he's dead.
Let's take it with us.
Right there. Forward! Charging it. Dad?
Not bad. Hang on to that.
I see the
Very impressive.
Let's pop around this way first, I think.
right there. How's that?
POV, you over leveled.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
There they are.
Great job, love.
What?
It's one of those teleporter things.
Huh?
Understood.
Nah, not now.
Right there.
Finish exploring this area first.
There they are.
Right there.
Your death will be swift. Formidable indeed. Got you! Apologies.
Don't
Would you finish it?
underest- Moving to the front. Fall! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here. Stay with
Not bad.
What now?
I mean, I guess technically these boots are better on Yufa.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
What now?
I see. Fast.
I'm counting on you.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, let's look at that. Lava crystal.
Forward!
I knew you could do it.
Ow.
Smash it!
That was brilliant.
Right there.
exemplary.
Not bad. I'm sure
See the other.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Right there.
Amazing! I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Let's go somewhere.
I see the enemy.
Come in handy.
This also leads to one of the stone
Ready?
things.
Understood.
Let's go down this way first. It also leads to a stone.
Ready? Understood.
Right there.
Great job, man.
I see the enemy.
Stronger than I was.
Right there.
Not the king tooth.
Charging it! Forward! Time for some food! That's the way!
I don't think I killed him though.
What now?
It increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Meh.
What now?
What do you think?
That's true.
Let's go see what this is. Whee! Magic, flying rock, ride. A whole new world.
Look!
But then...
Right?
There they are.
Charging in. Forward!
Such an elegant fighter.
That should come in handy.
Egg. And other things.
Right there.
Charging in.
We made short work of them.
Nope, I think I found the XP farming area.
I imagine that would be it. You found something. Let's take it with us. Impressive as ever.
You.
That was neatly done.
I knew I could.
Okay, we got another thing there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, how's that?
What now?
Here we
Oops,
go.
wrong button.
Let's do this.
Farewell.
There is still danger here. Stay
Head
vigilant.
on!
Hey,
What now?
I see. Fast.
I'm counting on you.
See what shenanigans we get.
But this is...
Ooh, a new warrior
new
thingy.
ability.
What now?
Tee-hee.
What a fortunate
Actually, before.
What now?
So now I need. I'm just gonna get the calculator so I can get the exact number. That plus that plus that. Need 71,625 mag to get just these three. Oh boy.
Such an elegant fighter. I knew we could count on
What
you.
are the odds that there's somehow, some way up here, a location that gives like 3 magma crystals spawning things constantly?
knew I could count on you.
You found something.
I see the end.
Stay on your guard.
You minding your health?
What now?
Would you people stop telling me to heal myself? I'm aware that my health is slightly low. I also don't care.
Right there.
Smash it!
Oh my god, there's actually 3 of them.
There they are.
Stash that somewhere safe.
I was being so sarcastic, and there's actually just fucking 3 of them right here. Oh, and they spawned humans.
How's that?
You lot! That's the way!
Another rock.
You're a beast!
Right there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
That was neatly done. Amazing!
No.
Great moves out there.
Come and get me.
Great job, love.
We'll have no
Wait, what?
trouble finding a use for that.
Why did I get a katana?
Marvelous.
What now?
Increased damage against human type monsters. Wow.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Item. Yep. Yoink.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh lord.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. I knew you could.
Nice one, mate.
What now?
How's that? Push through.
Hey, good one.
How's that? Push through. How's that?
I imagine that should be it. I continue to grow.
Nice. Have a use for that.
There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Marvelous.
In a way, I kind of like this. Okay, guys, don't attack the crystal.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
That was well done.
Great job, love.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Can I traverse back the way I came? I don't think I've technically tried.
Push through.
Great job, love.
ones aren't really good for farming because they are so close together.
What now? I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
I don't want to accidentally break them if I don't have any way to reset them. Or, you know, I don't want to risk attacking them if I don't have a way to reset them.
Ready? Understood.
Well, it gives me the feeling of I can't come back to
They look
these.
pretty tough. Careful now.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right there.
Can you get them? We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, another platform.
Ready? Understood.
There they are.
Smash it!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Charging it! Push through!
Okay, I know I came from this way. So let's see if I can go back. Because if I can go back, then I don't mind playing around those crystals a little bit. Okay, I can. Cool. We'll see if using the other one takes me where I think it will.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
That's the way!
Do you go where I think you do? Do da, do da. Ow.
Don't lose focus.
Oh. You did not go where I thought you would. Do da do da. What is this about?
Is that...
There's an enemy.
Incoming.
Huh, one of these.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
All power of kings.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get over it.
We'll combine our strength.
Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul.
Sure.
Going for the weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Let me rethink
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force
Let's
through
make
this.
an end of it.
It's up to you now.
You see that?
Aim for the heart.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up!
I'll lend a hand myself.
No holding back!
Nice hit. That was
You
perfect.
think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. I all power of kings. Erupt! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Sure, debilitate it for good measure.
In the name
That
of justice.
definitely needs. Yep.
No holding back.
Not now.
All yours. We'll do this together.
On your guard!
Hey, you're dead now. I'll take all that madge, though. Thank you.
Nice.
Saved me quite a bit of time.
I feel stronger already.
However, that's why.
You're right. Yes.
Got it.
What that does for us.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
Okay. I have to defeat all the crystals before. Okay. So yeah, definitely want to find and destroy as many of these crystals as possible. What is that?
Look.
Oh. New stuff.
This is... That reminds me.
I dare say.
You're right.
Onward.
What now?
I think I have stuff better than that already. Whee.
What now?
I see. Fast.
I'm counting on you.
I've acquired a new power.
Our enemies are aware of us.
What now? There they are.
new power to wield. Right, I could get used to this.
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close.
You found something.
All right, I'm right here.
Great job, love.
You.
We got rid of the crystal.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Come and get it. Right there.
Ready?
All right.
Let's see what this one has. What's behind rock number 1?
Be careful.
Ah, you.
The human from the border fort?
Witness our strength.
It looks different.
It's up to
somehow.
you now.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you. This might sting.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it!
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
I walk a royal path.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seethes. Still here?
Quick, knock them off! Here comes another round. Normal. Just taking them out.
I mean, it's fine. I can just take them right back out again. It literally ain't no thing.
We've got it.
The rest is up to you.
Spear.
I've got just the dance. I call upon a royal soul.
I can't afford to hold. After me!
Do it again.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage.
That reminds me.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
La Banque.
Got it.
I wonder if I only get weapons or if I'll also get some armor from these crystals.
Let's go.
What?
Hero King Sword.
Hail.
What now?
Significant MP recovery while buffed. Okay. Interesting.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
There they are.
Push through! How's that?
Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Great job, love.
There they are.
Amazing! Great
Right
work.
there. I see the enemy.
Push through! Forward!
Come and get it.
That should finish it, I think.
On your toes, everyone!
There they are.
Just take it.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
What do you think?
All right.
Okay, it brings me back over to here.
There they are.
Now I can finish exploring and see where the other ones that I didn't explore earlier go.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
There they are.
Yeah, good work. Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
This thing.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Witness our secret technique!
We'll combine our strength!
No one here fights alone. Watch me. This might sting.
Now, let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
Blind there, baby.
The magic seeds!
Nice one, Captain!
Face me! Erupt! Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Right then.
Yes. But
Right.
All right.
Yeah. We destroy the crystal, it glows, it gives loot. We know the drill.
now then.
This is great!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Forward!
Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
What now? Right there.
Charging in.
Okay, so now I can take the one in front. 'Cause I don't.
Breathe a little.
Yeah, I never left this area, so I need to go explore all of it.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Forward!
Looks like they gave up. What a relief. Ready?
All right.
We rock. Another crystal. Oh, this thing.
Sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
You know, that's a great question, Gallica.
Let's do this!
This'll be. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Now, give me your aid! You can do this! This is it! You see that? I will fight with the magic seeds!
Actually, yes.
Sam. But
Aye.
Naturally.
All right.
right then.
Look!
Nice.
Great!
What now?
A weapon that prevents physical ailments.
I see the end.
That was brilliant.
Hey! Rick!
Right there.
How's that?
What now?
I see. Fast.
I'm counting up.
But this...
A new means of protection.
Nullifies electricity. Sure.
I see. Fast.
I have retained my edge.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right here.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Impressive as ever.
You're about too dangerous to have in the party whenever we're trying to farm magma crystals.
Please, take care.
Of what? You.
The human from Yuba's village.
Witness our strength.
This time, we'll make sure it
You can
stays
do that.
dead. Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I shall...
Let's do this!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's do this!
So slow.
What up, butthole?
Lend me your strength!
right, let's go!
You think yourself now we strike. I must be sure. Face me! Erupt! Apologies.
This'll
Would
be
you
over
finish
soon.
it?
This might sting.
Oh, well.
Perhaps not. After me! Something I call upon royal power within! No good!
Nullified?
Oops.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
This is it!
I hated that thing.
Time to go.
This?
Simply a
Well then.
What now?
Alright, came in on that one, explored that one, just went through this one, so next one up is the only one I got left.
Push through!
Great job!
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has been
Push through!
Amazing! Good back there.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
Push through!
impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that? Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah, I don't like those ones.
Wowza! Now that's a nice one.
Did it!
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
I knew you could do it. Great job, love.
What now?
Dragoon!
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey! Cat! Got you!
I see the enemy.
Hope this hits!
Wow! I'm sure whoever gets that is gonna love it.
Right there.
Hey!
You hit it right in the sweet spot. Good job!
Hey!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey! Come on!
Hey!
This'll do it! Cat!
I see the enemy.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
That was brilliant.
Not half bad.
Hey!
Hang on to that.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey! Alright, how's that?
That's the way. You're a beast.
Hey! Hope
That's
this
the
hits!
way.
Now. I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
Steady effort is key.
What now?
Makes sense.
Right there. I see the enemy.
You're weak against this. Do it again! Nice! You're gaining strength!
There they are.
That was
This'll do
well
it.
done.
Hey, good one.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Cat! How's that? Hey! Come on! Take this!
Weak against this.
This'll do it!
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Hope this hits! Hey!
That worked out! Keep it up!
Marvelous.
Hey! This'll do it!
Gaining strength!
Hey!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
You're
Hope
a
this hits!
beast.
Hey! Great job!
Hey!
Oh,
This'll
right,
do
we
it!
did it!
Let's push through! Come on! Take this!
Great find! Keep it!
Hey!
Hey! Great job!
I shall strive to use the power wisely.
What now? I see. Fascinating.
Okay. This game really likes to drag out its end game. Or end section, or whatever the right way to say it is.
I'm counting on.
I knew I could do it.
Right there.
Hey!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey! Push through!
Perhaps we could find some use for it.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Come on!
That was well done.
looks powerful. How exciting!
Hey!
What now? There they are.
How's that? Hey!
That's the way!
Very impressive.
You're a beast!
Hey!
Great job, love.
What now?
Push through! How's that?
Oh, hello, cat. I take your presence here to mean that Luis is beyond there.
I see the enemy.
What do you think?
All right.
I think I want to reset the area so the crystals have health.
Our enemies have descended.
Training has paid off.
There they are.
Push through!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
You're a beast!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Charging in! Forward!
Hey, great job!
Such skill.
Right there.
How's that?
Come and get me.
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Nice job.
Even I had to learn.
Fine. Come in handy. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Training has paid off.
That worked like a charm. Keep it up.
Right here.
Such an elegant fighter.
I knew it.
I get
Stand for you.
I'm right here.
Not bad. Hey, good one.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That was brilliant.
What now?
I see. Fasten.
I'm counting on you.
But this is
Significantly increases the strength of all magic. Not what I was expecting it to do, but it's still cool.
Hit him where it hurts. I knew you'd do it. Keep the pressure on.
Great job, love.
All right. Do it again. All right.
Got you! Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. I knew you could do it. That was come on. See you later.
I knew I could.
Keep the pressure on. I knew we could count on you. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
You're a beast!
That worked out.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
What now? I see. Fast. I'm counting on.
I've acquired a new ability.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Charging in. I see the enemy. Forward. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Just take it.
Wow. I whoever gets that is gonna
I'm right here.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right there.
How's that? What do you think?
All right.
What now?
That was well done.
That worked like a charm.
Impressive.
Hit him right in the weak spot. That worked out. Keep it up. I knew you could do it.
That's the way.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Okay, yes, very cool. We love getting trapped in the corner by spamming bullshit.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. We're weak against this. Do it again. Keep the pressure on.
Exemplary.
All Keep the pressure on.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
I see. Fasten. I'm counting.
But this is...
It seems I've grown.
What now?
Oh, that's very good, actually. Wait, so if you can I just like take that staff and the charm, put them on Yufa, and then oh wait, she's a recruiter now. Well, anyway, yeah. Point being, would that make a free like turn on her account to deal severe almighty? If so, that'd be really broken, but also kind of funny. Oh, is she the last one? Hey, she was! We can actually go back to playing the game. Freedom! Alrighty.
Yep.
Okay, so turn order. Heismay does his thing. She debuffs. Stroll's turn comes in.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Sure, so there's another crystal I hadn't taken care of yet?
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
I doubt it.
Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. What in the heck is Ryan? Why are you naked?
Come. We decide our world's future. Here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
Witness our secret technique.
Take him down.
You can do this.
Only the strong can prevail.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Not now. Let's make an end of it.
Let's see what this does to him.
You will taste justice.
Not bad.
Take this!
Please.
Face my wrath!
How?
Face my wrath!
Ow!
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
The rest is up
Please
to you.
leave this to me.
Only the strong
Behold
can
this
prevail.
power. Going for the weak spot.
For all that I believe.
After me. No. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I don't think he'd be considered human.
This is it!
Yeah, nah.
Only the
Combine
strong
our
can
powers.
prevail.
It's up to you now.
I gave them a new weakness. Someone follow
For
up.
all that I believe.
Please, after you.
Warrior!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. I will face your convictions head on and crush. There is no hope for you. Take this! You cannot run from your fate. Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
The magma buildup's dissolving.
I pray you're ready. Not this time. I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
The enemy
Give
still
them a new
stands.
weakness. Someone follow up.
There is no hope for you.
My
Oh no, my buffs that were already gonna expire anyway.
Wallow in despair. Face my
I'll show you. This might sting.
I shall fight as the warrior. I'll cut you down. I do not fear death, and yet.
Check me out.
Yeah, I really doubt that's the end of that fight. Go on, second phase.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
He's built like into his own archetype.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Huh.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even...
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Are you serious? It's still not over. Oh my lord.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, I suppose it's too late to back down now.
Oh, balls.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
It's a lot of humans.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too...
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn...
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
If any of you die, I'll be so unbelievably pissed at you.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Not the cranky engine.
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye.
We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
They cannot die. I will be so upset if they die. I was joking about the death flags. Luis, fight me, you punk.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I
can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Is this an actual fight or is it a cutscene? It seems to be a cutscene.
So be it.
Such intense magla.
He missed.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Yes, time to awaken to my true archetype.
You are
The king.
by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magnet.
Not again.
Okay. That appears to be a regular heart. Huh. Well, GG, I'm dead.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
The book. Hi, Moore. I'm dying.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are, we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start.
Okay.
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Huh?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
What are you? What, are you the author? The true big bad?
Creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one... But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Okay.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic. No prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Nah.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the... Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
Huh. Why did I never consider that?
Or, I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you, and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me... I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we I can't let you throw your life away against that man. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it...
Well, I would fight.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be archetypes. Embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, I wrote all my ideals into my novel. But my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's go. Let's. The magic seeds. A tough.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father. Why?
Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because it's not real.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you. You don't have to fight this. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
What power? To see if you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life.
Soul bond. Resonance.
Now then. Now that you're mellow. All right. However, the kingdom rests in you. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Red.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luice did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Hello, Luice.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity? Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasy? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
That doesn't look good. What? What the heck? Okay. He big.
Aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Pyro!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
Witness our strength!
You can do this!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
I shall fight as the... Let's make an end of it!
We'll combine our strengths!
Let's do this!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
There is no power in your fantasy.
I won't hold back!
The General's command may turn the tides of war. I retreat
I
for
shall
now.
fight. Don't underestimate Master Dancer. This might sting.
In the name of give me your aid!
Let's do this! Let's stay calm. The magic seethes!
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
I gave them a new weakness. Someone follow up.
I'll give you the performance.
This is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot.
On you.
After me!
Have no need for you.
You can do this.
You will taste justice!
Open back for mating.
Let's go. Wind.
Of course he has Heat Riser.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I ask your aid.
Let's do this.
I gave them a new weakness. Someone follow
There
up.
is no power in your fantasy.
I'll show you. This might sting.
I can't have. Let's make an end of it!
You can do this.
This is it!
Right on target. Nice one,
Behold,
Scroll.
I walk a royal path.
I leave the
Oh, piss. I did the wrong thing.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Take care of
I
the
won't
rest.
fail you.
You struggle in vain. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
In the name of justice, give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
There is no power
By this power.
fantasy.
Scour.
The puppet's Magla's mating.
Witness our secret technique. I must be sure. Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of kings. No. Everyone!
Yeah, I figured.
Fight a losing battle.
I'll show you. This might sting.
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
I'll cut you down!
Why did that do so little damage?
And its people.
The next one's yours.
Shall perish.
Well, shit. That didn't do any good.
Now accept your fate. Erupt!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Backing out for now.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
In the name of justice! No holding back! Perhaps let's get on with it!
Got it, boss!
Behold, I bring. No. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Didn't work.
There is no power in your
A wise choice.
Follow my lead.
Del wouldn't.
Ow, that's annoying.
We can't let him an incredible amount of magla. Look how much magla swirls around inside him.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppet.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. Scour.
Still up? The puppet's magla's fading.
Just witness our strength. Face me! Charge!
I owe you.
I'm ready. Let's split the beds.
We'll combine our strength.
What up? Let's take my trouble.
Nice, Basilio.
I shall fight
That's
as the
thing,
noble
yeah,
I am.
the thing mess with you.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Wind.
Ow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'm focusing my power.
On me, we go together.
Okay, I can finally do this again.
Up to you now.
Help us out. Our new world and its ideals have no need for follow my lead. We'll combine our strength.
They're still breathing.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Behold. Let's go. This is it! A tough one.
Backless baiting!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay, we are still all buffed.
Oh, power of kings! I'm counting on you.
Fight.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go! Don't be scared.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
They die hard.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. Better been counting on you.
For victory!
It's up to you now.
The enemy gave them a new weakness. Someone follow up.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attack.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Attack
thing.
or he swallows the puppets.
How's this?
There is no power in your fantasy.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
The puppet's backless baiting.
My perfect world.
Get shafted and crafted. Ew.
Not yet.
Ugly.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Bruh.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh,
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luice's mental strength would lose.
In the end,
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak does.
If he saw a threat in our power,
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an
Luis, square burn!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us.
come on, everyone.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have
Now
to end
we
this
fight.
here and now.
I must be sure. On me, we go together.
It's up to you now. Help me as much.
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back.
I retreat
Please
for
leave
now.
this to me.
It's okay. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
No thanks.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Feel
Yep, that didn't work.
power support you.
But give them a new weakness. Someone follow up. My shoulders.
Please.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? This is just what I need. This might sting. Stroll,
In the
your
name
speed's
of
down.
justice! Let's make an end of it!
You can do this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is there another? I'm all prepared.
Let's go. Juna, your
I
speed's
cannot
down.
fall yet. If you would, please.
You face Hulkenberg!
I'll give you the performance of I call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
My help.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Knocked out. We've gotta wake her up.
This phase kind of bullshit.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback. Hulkenberg's
Let's work
moving
together.
slower.
Maybe there's a better choice.
By the sworn oath of come!
Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
It's up to you now.
Stroll, your speed's down. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'll hold my ground!
Falling back. I won't hold back. We can do this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
His aura's overpowering.
I'm stepping
It's
back.
making it harder
Let
to
justice
fight.
prevail.
Just hold on.
No. Join with me! Not this. For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Juna,
This will be over
down.
soon enough.
Master Dancer.
You can count on me.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
The Resant, a foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Strength.
Shut up!
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments
You
slowing you
first.
down. Juna, you're
I'm over
speeding
here.
down.
Ideals have no need for you.
Coordination is key!
How's this?
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because your ideals are stupid. Oh. Well, that's stupid.
Heavy.
Falkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. This should be good.
Nice spirit.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Perhaps not. Staying on the defensive.
You've got a
I will
bunch
fight
of ailments slowing
by
you
the
down,
power.
Captain.
The magic seeds!
Feel true terror.
The pressure thing is very annoying.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to
Lend
fight.
me your strength.
Just hold on.
We'll combine our strength!
Take this. I'll show you. This might sting. Juna,
There
your
is
speed's
no
down.
power in your fantasy.
All yours.
Let's work together!
All right, let's go!
A world born of fantasy.
Please!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Strength is fading. Please!
Would you stop it? Soul Scream. Bruh.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This some bullshit. He's got like 16 turns in a row. Holy hell.
Gotta heal up. Feels so slow. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Nice! I stand waiting.
Juna, careful. It looks
ready
several
for my
ailments.
exit.
Watch your back.
The rest is yours.
I got this.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I'll hold my ground.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
We're not out of this yet.
No thanks.
Light.
Thanks.
I stand ready. To you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Come to this field. The Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone.
He's got power that can wipe out an entire planet. We have to do something.
Feel true.
Yep, there goes Soul screaming again.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Time to switch.
My turn.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Not this one. I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
That's not good.
You know, we did at least waste 2 of his turns.
Feel true terror.
That's so annoying.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I shall disengage.
My turn.
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
Come to this.
You better be sure. Through here.
Okay. Right, let's make this fun.
You can do this.
Tough one.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Everyone, back up!
Feel true terror.
Stop using Soul Scream, you're cringe.
Please. You first.
Stroll,
We'll
your
do this
speed's
together.
down.
God damn it.
No, this won't work.
Fucking forgot Heisme was here.
Maybe not.
I retreat
Time
for now.
the leading lady.
Juna, are you okay?
Look what you're about to drop.
To this?
How's this?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Too
down,
early.
Captain.
I'll show you. You can count on
You
me.
need help. No thanks. Thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down tougher than I thought.
Feel
Of course you did.
Feel true terror.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Let's go.
Just hold on.
Hold on. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
That helped. Stroll, your speed's down.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
That's not good.
A losing battle. Feel true terror.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Please, after you.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
What a mess. Give me your aid!
Here it comes!
Gotta aim better than that.
You stupid whore.
This is it. A tough one.
I'm ready. Lightning strike!
Focus up, Cecilio.
The Clemar. A foolish peep.
He's got power that can wipe out an entire class. We have to do something.
Yeah, I agree, Basilio. It is. Oh, bunch of bullshit.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand comeback. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Has it come to this?
Greatest power. We're not out of this yet.
No thanks.
Okay, let's do this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Here I go.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. I'll go with this.
Thanks.
Of course.
Wasn't enough.
I forgot Stroll was gonna go down.
Nice one, Captain. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
And live to see another day.
Bro, take your turn faster. Damn.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Gina, how are you this low on HP again already?
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Feel true terror.
Many people knocked out here. No, I've got to get back on track. He's hurt bad.
Still fighting.
Let's get him some healing. Not like this.
Oh, fuck it.
Last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
You're right. I stand ready.
I've got defending for now.
I'm withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'll get some distance. I can take it.
And its people feel true terror.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
A wise choice.
Don't that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? No need to worry.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
In the name of justice, warrior! No, not this. Could do with this.
My health.
Heavy. That's not good.
slowing you down, Captain?
I won't hold back! This is it!
Juna,
Now
your speed's down!
accept your fate!
It's up to you now.
Let's
Let's
go.
I'll give you the performance of...
Watch me! That's not...
I'm counting on you.
My spear!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Slow. Badly hurt.
Over yet.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Scour!
Don't get slow.
Alright,
Is
bitch.
everyone alright? To safer ground! With blade in hand!
No, I'll stay my blade.
Roll, your speed's down.
Now for a grand maneuver. You can count on
You
me.
need help. I owe you.
Thank you.
In the name of justice. You first.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight with
slower.
pride. The magic seeds!
Audacity! His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
This should help. Safe.
Juna, your
There is
speed's
no
down.
power in your fantasy.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
The Clemar, a foolish.
What's happening?
Go for it.
Hulkenberg!
Lend me your strength.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
We'll team up.
Whoa!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
Hulkenberg's
to see another day.
And its people.
No need to worry.
Helpful as ever.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Feel
My shoulders. Feels so
I owe you.
Thank you.
Juna,
There is
careful!
no
It
power.
looks like you've got several
I've
ailments. Watch your back.
just the dance for you. Please, after you.
So heavy.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
You first.
Hulkenberg's moving together.
All right, let's go!
It's so dumb that this is the way that we have to do this. Have to bait out turns to use a clearly narrative move.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Here! Time for my
Hulkenberg's moving
The
slower.
world and its ideals have no need.
Watch me. This might sting.
I shall fight as the noble I am. The rest is
I
yours.
got this.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
take
of
heart.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Good light. That helped us out.
Feel true terror. The result of
It's got power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
God damn it, you.
Ending. His aura's it's making it harder to fight.
Bullshit.
Just hold on.
I'll stay my blade.
Juna's
Oh,
down.
press the wrong fucking
Get her
button.
back
Not
on her feet.
bloody likely. Use now. Think later.
Time for my grand comeback.
God damn bullshit.
Still fight.
People knocked out here. You gotta get back on track.
What a bullshit fight. That's so stupid.
Now I've done it.
Prove it to me.
Really? All the way back here?
What now?
Oh, anyhow. Definitely no damn point in you being that.
This is the power said.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go through the stupid devil bullshit first.
For the sake of
Witness our secret technique!
We'll combine our strength.
the world of old and its people
Watch me.
shall
Going for the weak spot.
In the name of justice! Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
The magic seethes!
The inequities of the... Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
I retreat
Please
for now.
leave this to me. Don't underestimate Master Dancer. This might sting.
In the name of justice! Let's get on with it! No. I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
We'll do this together!
Okay.
No, this won't work. This is it!
Yes! The puppet's
Even my
Magla's
strength
fading.
will be...
The victory!
Let's do this!
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Master Dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Everyone's fading.
So heavy.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Go for it!
Let's work together!
Ideals.
All right, let's go!
No holding back! A tough one!
Magla's fading!
He did not enjoy that. It is still lagging from not enjoying that. Holy cow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new
There it
age.
finally goes.
I must concentrate. Now is it those souls of kings. Give me strength.
your fantasy.
This is just what I need! Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
I can't afford to hold. Let's do this!
Take my power!
Die hard!
Necklace fading!
It's okay. We can do this. The magic seed!
You struggle.
That's not good.
Attack!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'd rather refrain
This
for now.
might be a good strategy.
You first.
Its ideals.
We'll do this together!
Let me help!
The puppet's magla's fading!
My perfect world!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
I retreat
By
for
my
now.
spear.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Mass dancer!
Going for the weak spot.
Our new world and its ideals have no need. Warrior!
Perhaps not. Let's get on with it! No. Ah! What a mess. Stepping back! Let's see how this plays out.
Behold, I to the rear guard. I can take it.
I'm stepping back. With blade in hand! This won't do. Behold! We stand together! I will protect you!
Feel true terror.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight us. Just hold on.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Go for it!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
God damn it, pressed the wrong frickin' button.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Witness our strength. I must. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. The rest is up to you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Your turn.
All yours.
Behold, falling back. We'll do this together! No, come forth, royal soul!
In a way, you could take him and its people.
This might be a good strategy.
Moving to the rear.
You just can't do it turn one, can you?
Perhaps not. You first.
It's here and it's only 3 damn turn icons.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end
Witness
this
our
here
strength.
and now.
If you would. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul, going for the weak spot.
Now, moving to the rear. I'll withdraw for the moment.
face Hulkenberg!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Scour!
Feel
Okay. Really wish that I didn't have Heisman at the front at this point, but fortunately, I am at a point where I cannot fix that no matter how badly I want to. So, I guess it is what it is.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
The rest is up
I
to
shall
you.
fight. Juna, are you okay? I'll show you. You're about to drop. A bit much, actually. I call upon a royal soul.
My help. I'm applied.
Thank you.
Captain, they've slowed
To the
us
rear
down.
guard! With blade in hand!
shall perish.
I will protect you! Tactic.
It's so stupid that he has debilitate.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Lend me your strength.
Go! Let's do this!
Bonk. Wish it bonked for more, but oh well.
Feels so slow.
Really hurting.
That's not good.
My shoulders.
Somehow didn't get killed. I will take it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Trust me.
Captain,
I've
they've
got
slowed
just
you
the
down.
dance. Watch me. This might sting.
Is everyone alright? Join with me! Not this skill. Nice!
end.
Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't the game take any chance it can to shaft me? Oh.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on. Take my first power. I channel my power. You gotta do something about all those aliens. Watch yourself. Going for the weak spot. Captain, they've slowed you down. What we strive for.
Okay, now if he doesn't decrease my turns I get, well, that's not good. Okay. So he's gonna one-shot Yufa, but I'm pretty sure this is also gonna be one of my turns where I can actually get a big attack off.
Let's set it up.
Okay, I'll have a turn left over so I can swap her out. So, swap out El Royal Summoner, bring in... really anyone else? I guess bring Stroll out, why not?
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Why?
Wait, what?
Everyone.
Okay, apparently I swapped the wrong person? Oh, I swapped out Juna instead of Yufa somehow. I don't know how I managed that, but apparently I did.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Let's stay calm.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Here.
I rejoin the fray. I can do this.
Oh wow, that costed a lot of MP.
No, not this. If we all work together.
Tis yours.
I should have considered healing, but... I don't know.
His aura's overpowering.
This should work. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
I stand ready. Knife! Is that all?
Stroll, your
Behold.
speed's down.
I walk a royal path. I won't hold back.
If you would, please.
Okay, I'll take care of this. Stay insane in a fight? Get away.
Captain,
Here I
they
go.
slowed you down.
How's this?
slowing you down.
All yours.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
In your fantasy.
To you. It's okay.
Alright, there we go.
Let's work together. Go.
Okay, well, he's weaker. Now comes his bullshit phase, where he starts doing his soul cry. That wasn't good. Yep. There it is. That's fine.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Nah. You better be ready.
I'm gonna risk this and hope that I can remove his buffs. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I have missed?
Go for it.
Captain, they've slowed you
oath of
down.
knighthood. With blade in hand. I stand waiting.
Why
Oh, piss.
come to this?
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Didn't realize my MP was so low.
The Parapus, a foolish people.
Okay, so
How are they gonna wipe out an entire
take
do something?
take Basilio out of this round. Hack, you're repelled.
Aura's
Forehead.
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
You got this.
My turn.
Captain,
I can't
they've
afford to
slowed
hold
you
back.
down.
Let's do this! Not the right move. Let's try this.
Can I help?
To this.
That's not good.
Feel true terror.
Oh, I wish you didn't get Soul Scream. It's bull crud.
I'm focusing my power! I can protect us. Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Shit.
Witness our strength.
Strike true!
Why has it come to this?
The rest is up
I
to
got
you.
this. Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Lend me your strength! Strike true! No holding back!
Please die. Thank God. So tired of this fight.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Because you're stinky.
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Yeah, I did it. I'm cool.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Yeah, I did it. Let's go.
Not yet.
Oh, balls.
I have my ideals.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Bear witness.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Huh. Mushroom with a laser beam.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
See? The king. Down with the fake king. Oh no, the royal scepter. Oh no. Yeah, complete all quest. Nice. I did do all the quest. Look at me go.
That must be the lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Bye, Dad. Oh, hi, Dad.
The people have chosen my son. With that, thus it is that my duty here.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Do we have to finally see our mom?
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him...
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength, and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning, on a new king's reign, and with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Is that they're hinting at New Game Plus?
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome the... Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yippee! Yippee!
He certainly did. Oh, I still can't believe it. His Majesty.
I won't accept it!
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Yep, sure did. Now, when do we need to crash land spectacularly?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Put the crown on my head and a cushion under my butt.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I mean, yeah.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Of course they are.
No, especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm an
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what?
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we...
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as...
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty.
Yes, on hand the king. What who? Hip hip hooray. Pip pip and cheerio. What? I'm tired. Please let the credits roll. I want to go to bed. And then someone tries to assassinate me. Haha, hee hee.
Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay?
Repeats exactly what I just said earlier.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Mm-hmm.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
Because it's a never-ending
I'd like
story.
you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the...
1 year?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Yep.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What?
Fancy.
Monstrous.
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luice, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Fair enough, yeah.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luice last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
I'm just out shopping. Don't mind me.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent leadership of your house. Such fate.
That's the truth of it.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I fear not.
Perhaps after Luice, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
Correct.
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luice and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
At Fabian.
I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Doesn't know he's talking to the king.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard
Kicks in the door.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return.
All right.
Let's go. Hey?
Ah, brother.
Come now. Of course. And so. Well, this I vow.
What do you want to do?
Stroll, where are you?
Say there.
Hey. Even so. Hey. Thank you. No. Hey. That's why.
Say there.
Show me your toy shop.
Say.
But
Yet. Speaking of,
Oh, good. They didn't kill the dog. We now have clarification.
Lovely that.
Hey, Barden.
So,
But of course. Then again. Brilliant.
Lovely that.
Pleasure to see you.
But
Hey. Yes. Now that you mention it. Thank you.
Oh, so he's the Nydia. I suppose that makes sense, actually, yeah. Huh? Is this supposed to be pointing at Alonzo? Oh, they're just both right here.
Oh.
Hey, Heisman.
Just. True. However,
Now that you mention it.
yes. We shall.
Yo. Hey. But yeah. Thank you.
Mike. My king.
In that case.
Gosh!
Well.
Mm-hmm. Wait, cat!
So... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey! Hey! Magic.
You alright, mate?
Howdy, punchy lady.
Hi there.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
See you soon, I hope.
Nearest. Are you in your shop? You are not in your shop.
Aha!
Excuse me.
Indeed.
That's...
That's... However...
Greetings.
Well...
In truth, alas, the reason is now that you mention it, very well. I do believe because
all right then. Let's go. All right then.
Lovely.
Amazing.
Say that.
Splendid.
So?
Wonderful.
That reminds me.
That's right.
Oh. Oh, right. I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart. Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's...
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you...
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the...
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will...
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people.
Yep.
So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler.
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Was it not obvious?
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any... Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. The Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got... Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or argument.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end,
Also true.
people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a kid.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
In other words, they're gonna like leave and dump the job onto Heisbay and Basilio.
You once heard my voice. Is fantasy at time question? So long as his life remains in the world, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in, and that was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Yay, credits. Unskippable credits. Heck. Oh my lord. Well, this certainly took longer than I anticipated it doing. Oh. Both in terms of gameplay hours and today hours. But, like any good thing, it was worth doing. Although, I will say, the last fight was particularly annoying. I don't know. Against just the alternate form of, like, Angel Luis, or whatever the proper terminology you should use for that is. Definitely was not a fan of how many turns he got. And the egregious health pool that he had. But other than that, also kind of weird that the unique move they gave you there, that it, what I was expecting it to be more like a narrative thing. You'd just go so long, you'd unlock it, and then you'd use it, and it would one-shot him in the fight. So that being not like that was interesting. But again, it is what it is. Also kind of interesting that they don't really have any, like, flirtatious segments in the end section here so far. Considering that Yufa definitely flirts with you. And I would argue that Juno was, but she could just have, like, a flirty personality that isn't, like, necessarily truly romantic, but I feel like it wouldn't be a stretch to say that she does, or was flirting, or what have you. But I definitely have several different ideas of, like, what could be fun alternate ways to play through this game, as far as, like, using other archetypes, or like a, you know, oh shit, New Game Plus run kind of idea behind it, or just general things like that. I mean, heck, there's some things I don't know if I ever even really used them at all whenever I was playing the game. Like, I never used the basic attack of the warrior or berserker. I used it just a little bit of the faker. I guess I technically have seen the attack that the masked dancer does, but not really much else. Anyway, like I said, just different ways to go about playing through the game and doing the other little bits and bobs that it has. Oh. I'm also not really entirely sure what the, like, final attack that we used on Luis was. I mean, kind of... I guess it was, like, sort of the channeling the true archetype. This is the way you'd say it. So we, I don't know, sort of spirit bomb, power of friendship, pulled the people's trust up onto ourselves is the sort of way I perceive that to look. Use it as an energy shield, and then let it go and carry us on through as we flew up there and does a finishing blow on Luis. But that's more or less my assumptions of how it all went down and what it's supposed to be and all of that jazz. I don't know. Kinda wish there's some way that we could have brought Nearest back, but I know there isn't. Or not Nearest. Alsus. I can't remember his name for the life of me. He had two names, Alsus and what was the other thing? You know, Maria's dad. Grius, that's I wish there was some way we could have gotten Grius back in the story. But I guess dead is different than 0 HP and all that kind of jazz. Like that's always a funny like disassociation that seems to be in a lot of games like this. You know, they'll have things where like someone gets like mortally wounded and then ignores the fact that we've been like fighting dragons and stuff, and then we have healing magic and magic that resurrects from a KO, and you know, this, that, and the other kind of thing about it. But it is what it is. They can't be thinking about the inner workings of the world too much, otherwise they couldn't write their stories. Oh, if I ever do go to do this game like a raw playthrough again for whatever reason, definitely would do things a little bit differently in terms of like, I don't think I'd be anywhere near as much worried about getting all the archetypes and all that in another playthrough. I think I'd just get the ones that I was planning to use and want to use and all that. Of course, in New Game Plus, I'm assuming you get to keep all your stuff, so maybe these words are literally useless and have no actual merit on the overarching flow of how everything would be going and all that. But, what do I know? And this has been Metaphor ReFantazio.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Is that Luice's runner?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Well, I reckon we still never did see what our mother looks like. Fantasy lives on. Sure, save it to slot 16. Well, as I say, that is where we are going to call it on account of the game being finished and I need to go to bed. And numerous other things, but mostly those first two. So, thank you all very much for coming along and watching the journey. Definitely could have done it better in terms of numerous things, but such is life. And seeing as it is time to go and do the things, I will see you all in the next video. Bye bye, stay happy, and good night.